abatulaba ekifaananyi kye mulaba kiva Kira police station. Kira police station Lukwago former Lord Mayor gye bamutwala asuubirwa okuleeterwa wano bammale bamuteekako emisango egiteriiyo bamuliliizinge ku bond. So Lord Mayor Lukwago Elias is expected to be here today. It is alleged that is being brought to this place. This is Kira police station along Kira Road. And as you're seeing, the station security is very tight, meaning there's really something going on. There is something happening. This is Kira police station, where Lord Mayor Lukwago is expected to be dumped for a police bond. We don't expect him to sleep in custody again. He's expected to be released on police bond. So that is the current situation at Kira police station. That is the current situation at Kira police station, as you can see. So please stay tuned, stay on Pace Media. More updates are coming. More updates are coming your way. This is the current situation at Kira police station. From the time Lukwago was arrested, a lot of events have been happening, especially on social media, on that place called the X over Twitter. We have seen a lot of things happening on Twitter, bitter exchange of words, where the man or the CDF was answering and sending his messages, including pictures of the Lord Mayor in custody. Yeah, so Kira police station, that's the live footage coming from Kira police station. So we ask you to stay tuned so that you don't miss anything. However, just to let you know that this is an abrupt stream, because it is a breaking news. It is an abrupt stream. It was not meant to be. But because it is happening now, we have, we are indebted to serve you and bring to you everything as they happen. Yes, Mutabazi, that is exactly what I want. I want you to interact and send your reactions there. Yeah, this regime is now being compared to the past regimes. So that's a very, 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 very critical analysis from you. There is no permanent regime, by the way. That's what we have to know. Every regime has a beginning and an end. Regardless of how you behave, how you execute your power, time will come for you to come in and time will come for you to go. Regardless of the way. May not be democratically, but may be in another different way. So, regardless of the way, your time comes, you will have to go. So that is a footage coming from Kira police station as we speak. Lord Mayor Elias Lukwago is expected to be brought there. He is not expected to be charged so that they take him to court. No. He is going to be released on an open police bond. According to the information we have, he is expected to be released on police bond. Esther Lupo says, we used to read history, but now we are also seeing it. Idi Amin. Yeah, we are also now having a story to tell our children. You know, our judges had a lot of stories to tell us. But now we are also getting our own stories to tell our kids as we grow up. Is the media allowed to access inside? No, media is not allowed. That's why we are by the roadside. You can see how the car is parked. The car is parked in such a way that they are trying to block any camera from getting inside footage. However, it is also reported that Lukwago's lawyers have already come there, have already reached on the ground, and one of those to be seen. Open bond means that there is no open bond means that there is actually no crime. Like no charge, you will just be released. That you will just be released. He is going to be released without charge. So those are some of the information. However, they are not confirmed, but what is expected, I'm giving you briefs. These are briefs, what is expected, because Lukwago is not expected to be taken into detention, to prepare for him for court, and all those. He is expected to be released on police bond, according to the information we are receiving. So that is Kira police station. You can see the way those cars, those vehicles are parking. They are trying to cover the media so that they may not get the footage from inside what is happening. However, the team will try their best to get clear footage and ensure that you people see what transpires. So that is coming live from Kira police station. Nulo. That name is complicated, but so he was kidnapped for no crime committed. No, his crime was serving a court notice. Serving a court notice to the CDF. That is his crime. He was serving a court notice to the CDF because he has a case to answer. He has a case. Even now, the court order is still standing, or the court notice is still standing, that he has a case to answer on the treatment or the handling of the case of Dr. Kizza Besigye. Why Dr. Kizza Besigye has filed the petition against the CDF, accusing him of violating his rights. Right from arresting him, it is actually not an arrest, abduction from Kenya, and then without following any international law or constitutionalism, he was transported cross-border from Kenya to Uganda and charged in a military court. So now, those are all violations of international laws. Those are all violations of the international law. And Dr. Kizza Besigye is accusing the CDF of violating his rights. So that is live at Kira police station. You can see the amount of security that is present. I don't know for what all that security is for, but this guy was removed from his home or picked up from his home in Wakaliga by the army, and now he's going to be dropped at the police station, and now the police is taking the burden of providing security. However, don't also be surprised if Lukwago is actually not brought to this place. That is the current situation, and we are being told that some of the teams of Lukwago have arrived. That is Nyanjura Dorin, members of the PPF, People's Front for Freedom, are heading to the location. That is Nyanjura Dorin. I think you can see. That is Nyanjura Dorin, the PPF lady. Eh, So, guys, welcome to Pace Media. We are here to give you the live feeds. However, we thank you very much for choosing Pace Media. Those who have subscribed, thank you very much. God bless you and reward you abundantly. Continue subscribing, liking, sharing, and following. However, to the kind people who also want to support our teams on the ground with any support, maybe water, data, what we are doing is risky. Right there, they can begin beating people around and all that. So anyone with anything and you want to support our team on the ground, please, I've sent a message and pinned it. It is a pinned message there. That is the telephone number. Whether 1,000, anything. I'm not begging, I'm just requesting you. Support our team on the ground. Don't worry about data. We have put enough data and we are going to bring for you everything live. But support our team on the ground, please. To the kind people who love what we are doing, I'm not begging, I'm just requesting. But for me, the support I'm going to ask from you people is subscribing to the channel. That is the biggest gift. That is the biggest gift you will give me. As long as you're there in the live, please subscribe to the channel. We are live at Kira Road Police Station, where Elias Lukwago is expected after his abduction on Monday. He has finished 2 days incommunicado detention and in an illegal detention, because wherever he has been is not a detention facility of any security agency. Nobody knows where he was detained. So it is only today that information reached us that Lukwago will be brought to Kira Police Station. And so teams went to the ground so that you people can get this feed live. I think you can see what's happening there. Members of the PFF are arriving. That is a very clear view there of Dorin and Nyanjura. This is the wife, Mariam. That is Mariam Obed Lutale, the wife to Obed Lutale, who is being detained or in custody together with Dr. Kizza Besigye. So, Omwari, Nur Omwari says, Nur Omwari 15 says, lawyers do not summon, but the courts of law do. So Lukwago was kidnapped for no reason, maybe because he is the lawyer for Besigye and Abed. So, Nur Omwari, the reason for Lukwago's arrest is not arrest, abduction. Is the genesis of all this. Besigye instructed his lawyers, led by Lukwago. His lawyers, led by Lukwago, to file a petition against the CDF or Muhoozi for mistreating their client, Dr. Kizza Besigye. So you all know the way Muhoozi behaves. He's very proud, he's arrogant, he shows power and authority. So he feels that no one can touch him. Behind there, we had last year when he was summoned to Parliament before the defense committee, and then he said, I will never appear before those, called them a bad name. I will never appear before those, what was that word? Anyone who remembers the word he said? Yeah, Uganda is becoming chaotic, or is already chaotic? Uganda is already chaotic. People are living in fear. He called, I will not appear before those. I've forgotten that word. I've forgotten that word. So now, you know, he feels he is in the highest authority even than his father, so he can do whatever he wants with anyone. So, to him, according to him, how can Lukwago serve a court notice to him? So before Lukwago would move out to go and serve the court notice, he had to send his team, SFC, to abduct him. So, our simple question to those who are watching us, what do you think should be, in case God helps us, then we get a regime change? Just in case God's grace locates us and there is a regime change, even if by mistake, what do you want to see first? What law do you want to see being passed? Or what change should be made to the Constitution so that it can serve the interest of the people? If there is a regime change today, what do you want to see change? What do you want to see in change in the Constitution? For me, I'm also going to give you my own opinion. What I want to see in the Constitution. Yes. What I want to see in the Constitution in case we have a regime change. Just give me your opinion here. Meanwhile, we are still in Kira police station. More people are arriving. I think a team from PFF. The media is quiet, not accepted much to go closer. But you know, our moments also come as the media. Our moments also come. Briefly, that is our prayer, Wandera Solomon. That is our prayer, that power should come back to the people. However, power will not come back to the people when the people don't yearn to get back their power. You know, we have been ruled by fear, and now we are living in fear to the extent that even if they step on our toe, we just continue with our journey. We say, as long as I'm alive. So, but we need change. But change will not come to us. We need to look for change. However, we have not seen, surely, how. You know, in 86, they found their way by going into the bush. In 86, they went into the bush and they managed their liberation fight. Ainebiona says the regime change will come massive destruction because of these people. Yeah, that is what we want to see. We want to see people rise, and we ask for change. We need regime change. Please remember, those watching us, I asked for small help. My team down there, with anything you have. The pinned message contains a telephone number of MTN. Anything you have, please, anything you have. Otherwise, we can continue with our conversation here slowly. Regime change will come, massive destruction because of this. Yes, I know people are getting more angry. I know people are getting more angry. The way you speak, you're one of those who are already angry. We are now waiting for people like you to give us the way forward. Are we going to continue sitting and watching? Engineer Basimu Isaac says, by all means, the government will change, and it is a matter of time. Thank you very much. What a wonderful statement from Bamwine. Hey, it is our prayer. Change is coming. Change is on the way. By God's grace. And with God, everything is possible. There is no permanent situation, no permanent condition. And that is our strongest prayer as of now. We look to be living in fear. We look to be living in intimidation. We look to be living in frustration, like what we see is there is no solution. But I want to tell you, brothers and sisters, that everything is about time. Continue subscribing to Pace Media. 183 people, and I only have 22 likes of this live. Just imagine you don't like what you're watching. That is very, very unfair of you people. 200 people on the live, over 200. But only 22 likes, please. What does it take you to like? What does it take you to only tap the subscribe button? If you have not subscribed, please support me by subscribing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please and please. I will continue to ask the kind people who love what we are doing, the kind people, standing under the sun, like the cameraman is standing under the sun. It's not an easy thing, especially where you're not needed. The investment in all these things. We continue to ask you that with anything you can support us, The pinned comment, the pinned message has my number. Meanwhile, we can continue. Saying I asked a question, but so far no one has given one opinion. What is that first change you want to see in the constitution or in governance? Immediately, by God's grace, we get a regime change. What do you want to see change? As for me, let me first give you what I want to see change. To me, it is my prayer that in case we get a regime change, the first thing should be the constitution should be rewritten. And therefore, for me, I want to see a law that bars or that bans or does not allow any son to any president to ever join any security or government, upper government positions. That law should be passed. We don't want to have this kind of nonsense again. First sons, first daughters should not be allowed to join the army, the police, prisons. That law is all I want, because we don't want Jaden first sons to come and behave the way they want, as if this is their father's company, to do whatever they want. Can we have a law that bars the first sons from becoming or joining the army? That is what I want to see. So for you, what law do you want to see? In case we are to change or we are rewriting the constitution, those who are watching us, you are still on Pace Media, subscribe. Subscribe is all my prayer. Musubscribinge, abalikinga mulaikinge, mukama bakume nnyo. But it seems we no longer have, this is Betty Shalgonza, but it seems we no longer have constitution in Uganda. And lawmakers are just wasting time. Perfect. And now, do you even have lawmakers? Let me give you a brief story about the parliament, because that is where the center of cooking, where we make our laws from. It is the parliament. Shalgonza, we have just seen a new speaker come in with the former deputy speaker. These guys are supposed to make laws that govern the country and serve the citizens of Uganda. Now, there is a pressure group that is being formed by the oppressors called the PLOU. As I speak now, the new Central Executive Committee of PLOU has been formed, and the Deputy Speaker and the Speaker are both members of that Central Executive Committee. Do you think they are going to serve the citizens of Uganda, or they are going to serve their masters? Or they are going to serve the CDF? Because they are also now in PLOU. These are people who are supposed to be independent. In a football match of two teams, the speakers are supposed to be referees. Referees don't have sides, but now our parliament have referees that have sides. So what are you going to expect? Nothing is going to happen in that parliament. That parliament is very useless. We just have people occupying seats because it is a formality of democracy and governance that we must have a what? A parliament. But now a parliament with a biased referee, there is no law that they're going to make that is fair. Then he says, there is time for everything in this world. This time is coming. It is okay. His time is coming. Very much. Very much. Okwanyi Moses felt they are not hunting animals in the bush, but power over Ugandans, and now time have caught them up, and no calamities are permanent. That is Psalms 91:7, Psalms 118:8. Thank you very much for that strong verse. Okanya Moses. Aineviona says we don't have human rights in Uganda. Zero, it is not there. Very true. I stand so much with you in that. I agree with you. Too much oppression, Aineviona. We have cried enough. Almost we think we have cried enough. But as I think it seems that the story is just beginning. Every day we enter the Genesis. Every day we enter the Genesis. Every day. You see, the same script. But if you listen to the stories or you read history about the past governments, there is no single government in Uganda that has not behaved like this one. And every government that behaves like this is in the climax or at the time of their fall. I can assure you right here that it will not be very far from now that the NRM government will be no more. That PLU will have disappeared. If you want to get hope, you go to DRC and look for the home of a former president of DRC called Mobutu Sese. This gentleman was the greatest dictator in Africa. His children studied in France as day scholars. They would be taken in the morning and picked up with jets in the evening every day. So we have seen bad dictators than this one. These ones are even just learning to be dictators. They are not worse. Worse governments have existed. Where are they today? They are nowhere, because their time will also come. Time comes. Time catches up with everyone. In God we trust. A matter of time. That is a Namugenyi. Where our last presidents of NRM will be no more. Yes, there will be no more. Mesha Bond says, really we are treated as if we are not in our motherland. Where are the lawmakers? They are compromised. They are in Chankwazi retweets and being told how to treat us. So you can see people are arriving to receive the Lord Mayor back. You can see police is very active. They don't allow so many people around. You can see journalists are there, but you can see the way they're holding their cameras. Very careful. They don't want to mess around. You can see how they're holding their cameras in fear. They are very careful because that is the current situation. Meanwhile, I'm still continuing to ask you in my pinned comment, please. You can support the stream with anything. You can support us with anything. 1,000, you can make a deposit. 2,000, you can make a deposit. Or anything. 1,000, 2,000, make a deposit, please. Kindly support the stream, support my team there with anything. The sun is too hot. Yeah, the pinned comment has my number. Please, you can do favor. Ndimusimasa says, I appreciate the good sound. Bro, appreciate the good sound by listening to my cry. Support my team, just even with a deposit of 1,000 or 2,000. Pin the comment as my number. Thank you for appreciating the good sound. We can do anything to serve you people right. Yes. We shall do anything to serve you so that you're comfortable. So what is this crime, Banange? Nabasiri Gabi. There is no crime, as you're all aware. Lukwago committed no crime. He has committed no crime. I think that is also Dr. Sarah Birete. She has also come around, Dr. Sarah Birete. That is Sudhir Bierohanga. Has a hair like a woman. Sudhir Bierohanga of NTV. By the way, applause to NTV. NTV has proved to be independent media station. He has gone ahead to threaten NTV, but NTV has proved to be NTV. So I will show you a clip of broadcast of NTV yesterday. Then you accept that, wow, NTV is NTV. I'm watching from Bushiro Kashari Mbarara, but it means now we are in military government. Robert, just as you see, it is what it is. Unless we wake up and fight for ourselves, no one will fight for us. Chalagonza back again. Dennis, you are right. Ecclesiastes 3:1. Read the number. I'm here in Kashari. My number is 0772. My number is 0772. Pin the comment. Let me write it for you guys here on the screen instead of writing for you. But it is 0772 799 249. I have pinned the comment. Please open that comment. It has my number. That comment, that my message that appears immediately, you send a message as my number. 0772 799 249. The name is Acheng Patricia. That is my sister's name. Don't say my wife. The number is 0772 799 0772 799 249. They should first pay 10 billion. They should first pay 10 billion. Then we shall say they are independent. Pay 10 billion for what? Do you mean NTV? Pay 10 billion for what? Nyaju Kutesa 10 billion for what? Uganda has become like family company. Odoko dit, Steven. Very true. Very true. So, things are getting more serious. I think you can see what is happening. People are getting closer. Zero 0772 799 249 is the number. Those have asked for the number 0772 799 249. Please support the live, support the stream, support with anything you have, small, little. NTV as a tax base recently, URA assessed them. I don't know the source of that news, Najuka Kutesa. I'm not sure about it. I've not seen anything like that about NTV. Maybe I will need to verify before I talk about that. I don't know about any tax issue NTV has, but all we know is they have a good Even this small thing, you want to sabotage it now? Hmm? You come to ask why not responding, for example.
Former Lord Mayor. So when it reached 1, I came back to find out whether I would be allowed in. I was rather shocked when I saw them commanding female police officers to come and arrest me. So I had to excuse myself and leave. So we are still waiting. We are not going to leave because we want to know how the state in which the Lord Mayor is. Because we have been hearing and seeing what the CDF has been posting, how the Lord Mayor is in the basement, how he's teaching him Swahili. So we want to know, has he learned Swahili? What was the extent of the torture? So we are going to wait. We are not going to be intimidated. They can only chase us, but we are not going to leave. We shall stay here.
Akoko kakasembyeyo mugenda kupondoka muveewo wano oba
banange teri agenda kupondoka. Abalala ndowooza mutumanyi ffe tuli balwanyi. Era balaba wano Nyanjula ne balaba Mwijukye balowooza tuzze wano kulwana. Naye tetuzze kulwana, tuzze kulaba Lord Mayor Ssaalongo Erias Lukwago. Era teri agenda tutiisatiisa. Tetugenda kupondooka, tetugenda kuva wano nga mpozi tumaze kulaba Lord Mayor Erias Lukwago embeera gy'alimu.
abavuddeyo bababuuliddeko nti embeera ye eri etya?
Well, nze saafunye chance era Honorable Segona azeeyo n'abuuzaawo eddagala n'abuuza omusawo era omusawo tulabye wano yatuuse. So right now teri kimu n'omusawo naye era bamuganye okuyingira kubanga tubadde tumanyi yeetaaga ebintu bisatu. Yeetaaga kulabako omukyala we, yeetaaga kulaba ku looya era yeetaaga n'okulaba ku dokita. Kuva ku makya ssaawa 4 muntu omu yekka yakiriziddwa, that is Honorable Segona. Omukyala yakayingirayo naye dokita era naye tanaba kukirizibwa okugenda omulabako. Abalala tuli wano tulinze era tetujja kuva.
Okay.
Mwe muteekeko sente nammwe. Yeah, that is the current situation at Kira police station. You can see, I think they're beginning to send us away. The journalists are being told, mutoke, mutoke, mutoke. Look at them, go away from this place. Go away, move wano, move wano, move wano. Please 0772 799 249. 0772 799 249. Thank you for anything small you've put. And thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. More updates to come in case of anything. We shall be letting you know. Please support us with 1K, with 2K, anything small. I have not even received 1,000. I have not even received a coin from anyone so far. You guys are not easy. You guys don't appreciate. You guys don't appreciate at all. Anyway, Geno gift, I have seen 5,000 finally. Geno gift, 5,000. Zero seven seven two 799 249. Ashing Patricia. My good people, the number is up there. Now we can continue with our. You can see that is one of the guys in the field is telling you the current situation. Mm. He's describing the current situation. Eh, you cannot extend closer unless. eh. So you guys, if I'm speaking, I don't think that I'm joking. Yo, it's okay. It's okay. We are still live at Kira Police Station, Kira Police Station, Kira Police Station. As we speak, we are still at Kira Police Station. We are Lord Mayor. We are Lord Media. We are Lord May, Lord Mayor, not Lord Media. Lord Mayor Elias Lukwago, former Lord Mayor or Lord Mayor Emeritus, is expected to be. Actually, it is alleged that is already inside there and is to be released today. So these people have tried their ways. Please, meanwhile, let us be subscribing. Maybe subscribing. Subscribe. Please, nyiga ka subscribe. At least if you cannot support us, subscribe. Yeah. If you don't have the money to send, please subscribe. The number is up there. The number is up there for those who will want to support us with anything. The number is up there. So today, Today, Elias Lukwago is expected to be released on police bond. It is believed that he's already there. The only two people who have There are only two people who have been allowed to access him so far. At first, it was his lawyer or his counsel, Medad Lubega Segona. Medad Lubega Segona Akasimagwa, Medad Lubega Segona Akasimagwa was the first person to be allowed to see him. And now there are reports that his wife has also been allowed to see him, as reported from the brief conference we have had there by the members of the PFM, Dorin Nyanjura, said that only those two people have seen him so far. You guys are appreciating the good sound, but you're not appreciating your... You guys are not easy. 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 But this is the current situation in Uganda and see journalists. Bali Munsiko, they are not allowed anywhere close to the police station. You guys, you people act, please. Mukole something, mukole something, mukole something. Muria, musiri kati. Even 1,000, even 2,000. Mukole something, do something. Mukole even two, do something. Meanwhile, those who are just joining, this is Kira Police Station at Kira Road, along Kira Namugongo Road, Kira Road, where the former Lord Mayor or Lord Mayor Emeritus Elias Lukwago is expected or is going to be released from on police bond. So that's why we are live there, so that you see. That is the current situation. That is being taken to unknown. We don't know where they're taking him. Elias Lukwago is in those cars. The chase is on. Media houses are following. That is the current situation. The chase is on. They are transferring him to an unknown location, and the media teams around are trying to follow up. Indeed, time will tell, and we pray so. Time will tell. That is the current situation. It's being taken to an unknown location, and people are trying to follow to see where they are going. That is the current situation. Current situation is being shifted or is being taken to an unknown location. Stay locked for more updates. They are driving it so fast, and the media are also trying to ensure that they be there wherever they are going. The media will also be there. That is the current situation. That is the current situation. Right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. Right now, right now, right now, right now. That is the current situation. That is the current situation. Current situation is being taken to an unknown location from Kira police station. We don't know if he's going to be paraded in court or he might be driven directly to his home. Those are the two suspected places. He might be taken to his home directly in Wakaliga, or he might be taken and dumped in court. Those are the two things. Those are the two things we are suspecting. Those are the two things we are suspecting. Yeah, that is the current situation. That is how things are. You can see NTV. NTV is there behind. NTV is also following to know how it will end. NBS is also there in front after NTV. You know, those are developed media stations. They have cars, they have all the equipment. So even if you run up to where, they will follow you. That is what is happening right now. What's happening right now? What's happening right now? Right now, areas Lukwago is being transferred from Kira police station to an unknown location. We don't know the destination. We don't know where they're taking him. We don't know where they are going, but we are following to know where they are going with him. However, suspected places or possible places where they're going, Wakaliga, his home where he was picked up from, or court, Buganda Road Court. Please, that is the current situation. That's what is happening right now at Ginger Road. We are now at Ginger Road. We don't know where they are taking him to. It is suspected that they may be taking him home. If not taking him home, then they are taking him to court. He may be heading to court. He may be heading to court. We are having some sort of a network glitch. Network trying to be. They are still on the case. They are still on the case. They are still on the case. They've gone now beyond Ginger Road. I think now they've taken Yusuf Lule Road. Yusuf Lule Road. They are now connecting to that road. That is the junction. Going to Kamosha, Mulago. That road now. And this one here is going back to Kampala. Oh, actually, they've passed down. Actually, they've passed via. They passed down. They've passed Shibuli. Shibuli. I think you can now see Arena. You're seeing Arena Mall. They've instead passed Arena Mall. Now they're heading towards Arena Mall. From Arena Mall, they will go to Zambia. What I think is they're taking him home. They're taking him home. They're taking him home. They're taking him home. That route is going to cross. I don't know if they will pass via Shibuye, but now that is heading direct down to the sides of Nankulabye. From Nankulabye, Wakariga. I think they're taking him home. If they go to Shibuye, then they are going to Nankulabye. So now that is Queen's Way. Queen's Way. Now they're heading to Shibuye. They're taking him home. They are taking him home. What's wrong with the network? It is because people are moving. It is on the move. So you can't expect a stable network when the location is changing after every minute, especially when you're small streamers like us. You don't have such strong machines that have stable networks like NTV, NRM, NBS. So for us, we are small streamers. We face network issues. That is the fact. That is Queen's Way. They're heading towards Shibuye. And from there, As I suspected, they may be taking him home. We still don't know where they are taking him, but we are suspecting it to be that they are taking him home. Guys, you can see how it is difficult to be a journalist. It is difficult to be a journalist. It is not easy. So that running of his has taken off the network. Network is again unstable. We get back soon. As you see there, who's this one here? Victor Imuyat. Former Lord Mayor Elias Lukwago has written there has been brought to Makindye Court from Kira Police Station. Right now they're at Makindye Court, and that's where we are. Tuliwa bro. Tuliye Makindye Court, tuliye Court Makindye. Former Lord Mayor Elias Lukwago bamulese Court e Makindye okuva Kira Police Station. Kati tetumanyi omusango ki gwe bagenda okumusomera. Naye kyemmanyi bamulese wano bazanyemu obukujukuju ng'engeri ya kugoberera amateeka bagambe tibamulilizinge ku court bond. Kati bagenda kumuyimirira ne bamulilizinga ku bail si bond, actually ku bail. Bro, we are in court. We are in court. So we are also waiting to see what next. Probably it is expected that there is supposed to be a court session either for a bail hearing because they've called his lawyer, Medad Segona. They've called Segona and they've spoken to Segona. So it is a court. So we don't know what is going to happen there next. Segona is there. You can see that is Segona. It is either a bail hearing or they're going to make for him a charge sheet. So we don't know the charges, but this government also, is that how they arrest people? You just come to someone's home and pick him up and you disappear with him as if that is not how they arrest people. So we don't know whether they are here for bail hearing or they will remand him. High areas Lukwago should be released from Kira Road Police Station and should be released on bail from the High Court. This from Raymond. Yeah, thank you for that, Solomon Kamokama. But this old Wested M7 looks at such things happening after sheltering him for 50 years. With Bank of Uganda, what comes to his mind? Oh, that is our country. So we are there now seeing those are the members of the PFF. We can see that is Dr. Lulu Mebaiga. And I'm seeing that lady from Agora. That is the lady from Agora, Atuhaire. And those are I think they are also his lawyers. More people are coming in. So now the court gates have been closed. No more movements accepted in. They are being restricted, except media personnel. Or unless you have another engagement within the court. Taking him to court for what? That is the mode of arrest in Uganda now, my brother Senyonga David. That is the mode of arrest in Uganda now. They pick you up from your home, disappear with you, then they dump you in any court when they feel like. If you have been seeing all the arrests that have been happening, Eddie Mutwe, who they were all not arrested, they were all just picked up by the army from their houses and disappeared with. And the same has happened to areas Lukwago. Hi. They should call his lawyer Segona. It is Segona should release areas of Lukwago on bail hearing. Don't pick him from his home from. Yeah, thank you, Raymond. Thank you, Raymond. So we are in court. We expect the best. That is the Lukwago's team from PFF and from the Lukwago and co-advocates. He's well equipped, whether they want sureties, whether they want advocates to represent him. He has everything. The only thing that is missing is the charge that he was arrested on. So we are waiting to see what will happen. What next? He's still in that vehicle, he's in that police black car. Which type of car is that? Is it double cabin? Or what double cabin? Or what? That Toyota blacker thing is inside there. In Uganda, only 2 people are above the law. President and CDF, Victor Imuyat. Very true, very evident. And that is the mode of operation. That is the order of the day. Sereko Muhammad has also arrived at the current president of the Ecological Party of Uganda, and is also the former member of parliament of Kampala Central. where he was supposed to be replaced by David Lewis Rubongoya, not until his elections were reached by one Minsa Kabanda, who's also the minister of Kampala. So Sereko has also come in for Lukwago. Very many people have come to stand in with the Lukwago. We are here to see more fraternities. Sereko, that is Sereko. That is the current situation at the court in Makindye. That is Dr. Lulume Baiga right there. You can see the security there. The security there is not easy one. It's not a joking matter. The sun is too hot. People are looking for shelters. They're looking for where to hide away from the sun. You can see what journalists go through. The way Sereko is very serious, he's not fearing. He has even gone ahead, and that is the wife, Dr. Zalwango. Nalongo Zalwango, the one with the red, who has tied the head with the red stuff and has in black chains, standing next to Medad Lubega Sogona. That is the wife to the former Lord Mayor Arias Lukwago. And the husband is right in that car. The husband is right in that car, parked over there. And we are yet to see the reason as to why he has been brought to court, what charges or what. The elite politicians in Uganda, the two of them are there. Sereko and Segona, both of them have been pushed out of parliament. One being replaced from Busiro East by an UP independent leaning candidate, whereas another Sereko was replaced by the NRM's Minsa Kabanda after rigging or after cheating, after stealing David Lewis Rubongoya's votes. Everything happens for a reason. If you reign, that you will avoid to stress yourself to try to be humble. God knows everything. Amen. Nakavira Fiona, big up greetings. Nakavira to you. Greetings, Victor Imuyat. Greetings, Raymond Kangumba. Greetings, Senyonga David. Greetings, Solomon Kamukama. Greetings, Muimba James. I see all of you here. Big up, Charles Abigaba, Kizito Ibrahim. Yeah, big up to all those whose names or those who are reacting in the comment section. Maria, Julius Birungi, Muchala, Gift Geno, Ndimusimisaki Esther Joan. Greetings. Makanika Katoke Chironde. Kasu, how are you? Greetings, Okesho, Michael, Najuka, Tessa. Big up to you, Odokodit, Stephen. Yeah, Kutesa, once again, Gifted Emma, Jose was Robert, Betty Chalgonza, Messiah Bonde, Aineviona, Edison. Yeah, those are the people who have been reacting. And big up to you. I'm reading out your name so that you know that I see you. Ruth Lucy, thanks for updating us. Thank you for tuning on. The images you're seeing there, right there. What is still on the background is just background noise, and that's why there is no audio. But when they are talking or press conferences, The audios will be coming. But you can see the video. That is what is happening. Yeah, what next? We are waiting. He's still in the police car. That is John and Mwesigwa. Big up, greetings, John and Mwesigwa. Nakabira, Fiona. Thanks for updates. Right from Saudi Arabia. How are you? May God protect you in Saudi Arabia. Isma. Ekimara kimara bannange ekimara nange nkanshidemu ekimara kimara tukoye era tukoye ddala. Marut Steven Nakaima. I'm live from Manafa district. How are you from the Elgon slopes? Yeah, thank you for keeping up to Mpes Media. Greetings to you. Maruti Mina ni Joseph yo muliwa tuli Makindye ku court. Lord Mayor former Elias Lukwago has been brought to Makindye court after being disappeared for 2 days. He was first taken to Kira police station and later now he has been brought back to Makindye court. We don't know what is going to happen. Is it a bail hearing or a case mentioning? Noel Cavalho, thanks so much, sir. Thank you so much, Noel. God bless you. Solomon Kamukama, once again, greetings, bro, and thanks for adding a stone. Soon the spark will get to the mantle. Very soon, yeah, let the mantle be prepared. Mushala, let them release the man. Mushala, big up, greetings to you. You have been very active. Let them release the man, please. I'm from Kamuli. Mushala from Kamuli. How is Busoga? Yeah, we don't know you people. You gave our leg to the government. The fish has become very expensive. We are no longer enjoying fish. We are drying on Mukene all day night. Fish is very expensive. Hey, Ronald Wilson. I'm from Brazil, but I guess this is Uganda. Who can tell us? Okay, Ronald, I know that you're very much in Uganda. Ronald Wilson, you're in Uganda, but big up. Let's go to the road. Joan Mwesigo, thanks for your live. Thank you, Elia. Big up quick, is Elia. Hi, Arias Lukwago should be released on bail from the lawyer Segona should release Arias Lukwago on bail hearing on May on Makindye court. Release Arias Lukwago on bail hearing from court. This from Ray. Okay, Ray, thanks for the message. Ray was Frederick. We are here watching now in Buchenyi. They should release him. We pray. We pray. We pray. We pray that they should release him today. That is Makindye court. That is the video that is coming from there, all the footage. We are watching now in Buchenyi. Frederick, thank you. Stay tuned. More updates are still floating in, and you can see people are there waiting. More people are reaching to stand with Elias Lukwago, and I know more people are on the way. Yeah. All that is there is background noise. That's why there's no sound for now. Watching from Kenya, Wambutu James, how are you? I see you. Meanwhile, allow me to also pass here to say that to those who want to learn how to do podcast or want to learn how to live stream, if you want to learn how to podcast or you have a plan of beginning podcast, please contact me and you can link up with me and I will teach you. I will teach you how to use all the softwares used in podcasting and live streaming, video editing, and all that to do with podcasts and live streaming. Or if you have anyone you want to learn, or anyone you want to teach, computer or whatever, please, yeah, I will be here. You can reach me. Okello is called. What are they after? Any criminality, Lukwago must be released. Thanks, School D law must act fast. Very good, thank you. Yeah, Wambuto James. Solomon Kamukama, you've been very active. Thank you, bro, for keeping it locked. All these are sparks that a great opposition team should be using to witness the dead governance, but they should choose to change. Indianabo Unity Platform. What is Indianabo Unity Platform? Keep fighting our hero, Kizabesige. What is Indianabo? Is it National Unity Platform or Indianabo Unity Platform? Yeah, that is Makindye Court. Makindye Court. Those who are interested in learning how to live stream, how to podcast, you can write there your comment and I will reach you, or you can write your number and I will reach you. Those within Uganda, especially around Kampala, we can link up. You come to my studio and I teach you how to do all these things because people do it here and then you think that they are very much different. Yeah, I will teach you. Yes, Mugizi Laban watching from Talil, northern Iraq. Guardian angel, Mugizi Laban. Maybe you're there. How sure are we? I don't know. As long as that's what you've written there as your location. Thank you for tuning in to Pace Media. Right from Uganda, Kampala. Kampala, Uganda, Pace Media. Morgan Bafu is asking what is happening in this world. I think we are coming to the end of the world. Maybe Jesus is about to come back. That is what the Christians believe, that Jesus will come back. So I'm also a Christian. Big up to all the Muslim brothers. God bless you.
Lord Mayor,
Elias Lukwago is still right in that car. Still in the car that you're seeing, that vehicle. Which type of car is that? Double cabin Toyota with Hilux? I don't know type of cars, but yeah, right from Pace Media Studios here in Kampala, Uganda. From wherever you're watching us from, God bless you so much. Those who are subscribing, you are the best. You are the best. You are the best. You are the best. Those who have subscribed, you are the best. All I can say is thank you. All I can say is thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, madam. Those who are subscribing, I've seen you here greatly. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe, and subscribe.
The Lord Mayor. So when he's going through these hard times, it is important that we also respond in the same kind. So I'm here not only to show solidarity, but if I'm called upon to step on the head, definitely I'm a leader. And I'm able to do that. If this court will be able to grant a bail, which I know it doesn't have jurisdiction in the matter that I'm part of, then I will present my papers. I will be one of those people who stand surety for him. So what I'd like to say, that this country is too big for all of us to accommodate everyone's opinion. With due respect and with due honor, I believe we can all work together. This is not the best image that we send out as a country. We've been suffering from Ebola, negative publicity, and now this is what we have. I believe we can do better as a country. There is open and big room for dialogue in this country, and big room for everyone to participate in policy without people's rights being abused.
Honorable, you confirm that you don't have instructions yet for and we would like to hear from you whether you have had communication.
Boss, kamera shoti yani.
The rest of the team have been to
Not as of yet, because I just can't, like you witness. I've realized this in that car. I've not spoken to him, to be fair and honest, but I'm here. Other lawyers are there, they are very many. I appeal to all lawyers in the law society that can make it up to also stand up and come and present themselves, because this is the legal profession also at test. So if a lawyer in due course of practice in his profession, he meets such challenges, it is very, very important that lawyers and professionals in law also step forward and say, no, we have to stand together in this. And it's practically the judicial test. I know you issue an order and this is what you get from you issue summons and this is what you get. So this is a test towards them and how they pick up this. But I believe we can all have a contribution.
Tulikopata kufanya vile vile
something that we might give honors to people when they pass on. But this is what we are celebrating when we sing. Strong! Strong!
There, that is Edison. That's why you
Never surrender. Wale wagani wingira
Guys, move.
okay, bamuleta muno tagenda kuyimirira wano
We shall never, never, never surrender. Never, never, never surrender. Never, never, never surrender. Never, never, never surrender. We shall never, never, never surrender. Never, never, never surrender. We shall never, never, never surrender. Never, never, never surrender. We shall 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 never, never, never surrender. Never, never, never surrender. We shall 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 never, never, never surrender. Never, never, never surrender. We shall never, never, never
One better. Jangan doang. Jangan kali. Jangan.
Kamu chana chili cha liste. Kana cha liste. Kana chili ke? Mwaka kamera.
Ini uspe space naye eweddeyo. Olina kaadi gy'ogenda okumpaana endala? Olinawo extra card? Naye abakoli bano batayagala kulinnyako mukwalo.
Tuli mu position za njawulo.
Please continue subscribing, continue subscribe.
Shami, tell the control of the record. Ano. Tona. Sobola kujjako kaadi nga sina kaadi ndala.
Jose, is that okay, Jose? Okay, okay. It's according. Hey, Babsi.
Shami. Sobola kujjako kaadi nga sina kaadi.
Okay, okay. Timo, nze kawo ID mukulio.
Run.
So we are okay. Are you able to get me? Yes. Yes, I hear you, Chris. Okay.
Shami.
I can be sure to tell you that the lawyer is still tight-lipped on what could wait between him and that's that the environment has been clearly cleared for him on the side where he is currently sitting. Is sitting beside his wife is sitting beside him, and also one of his aides currently is speaking to his lawyer, and that is Mega Segona is also having an engagement with counsel. Samuel Mwezi is one of the lawyers that he has worked with closely for such a long time. Also, one of the lawyers he has been engaging is Prosecutor. You can be able to see that continuous. There is a physician there, the gentleman that you are able to see there at the window, the one that has just moved through the camera with a mask which is blue. He is one of the physicians and doctors that handle his health conditions at any time when there are questions regarding to his health matters. Is currently giving a brief, we can call it a brief, to Counsel Lukwago, who is the lawyer for his family, but also he is one of his partners, one of his co-workers in Lukwago and Company Advocates. Counsel Lukwago has been on the run and on the watch looking for Lord Mayor areas Lukwago for the previous day, and he has been asking from the different areas from the Gatete police, which is close or which is resident in the area where Lord Mayor areas Lukwago stays. And that is his home area until today. At this particular area where we are coming to you live from the courtroom, we can be sure to tell you that he has been handling any legal process of looking for areas whereabouts until this particular time. He was also early on in Kira Division, where Kira Police is, where Council moved from about 40 minutes ago. And inside the courtroom where we are coming to you live from, we are expectant that it's only a judge or a magistrate who presides over this particular matter who will be coming in to handle the processes legal in nature that are expected to be undertaken a few minutes from now. We can also be keen to say that many of the PFF members have come in, but also we continue to see many other lawyers come in, especially those that work with Council Areas Lukwago. There's one who also I can be able to tell you that the former leader of opposition, Matthias Mpuga, has just arrived here inside the courtroom and is currently aside as the Lord Mayor Areas Lukwago briefs his lawyer or speaks to him, and we can be certain to tell you that different individuals, especially friends, individuals that he has represents in the different courts of law before are outside the courtroom in the courtyard where we were coming to you live from before. Critical to notice that earlier on we were able to note that the staff of court or members of the judiciary, those that work for it, have been entering the courtroom and checking through, coming to see whether members of the public have been able to occupy it, or indeed there are individuals from the state or from any team that could be in. So the particular door that we are unable to show you as of now is where we expect that the magistrate will be coming from, and at that particular time the expectation will be that the charges get to be read for them. Different, you'll be able to see all those different lawyers that you are able to see take on the bar, get their seats and position themselves are that we have been able to see differently alongside the lawyer. And also that speaks to what indeed will be happening here from now. The number of lawyers continues to grow, taking a different seat for themselves. Now you can be able to see the close of picture that we're showing you live is a picture of the young man area of Lukwago, and that picture shows him speaking to former opposition, but also a friend of his who he has worked with for more than 15 years that he has been at the council, but also the other years that he worked as a member of parliament for Kampala Central. So that speaks now, more family members for the mayor have been able to come in, but also there are individuals who members we are in a position to see them coming even away from the list. We are uncertain whether they are the members of the state or state prosecutors. We are unable to tell whether it is them, but there is suspicion that they could be the individuals that could be representing the state in the matter that we are next to establish, which the state will preferably resolve against live from the courtroom. Different civil members
ndimukubawa space sifa mainstream ndimukubawa space sala abanyiriza
trying to have access to the bar, it means they are right. But I think this is where they are state prosecutors. And that is what we are waiting to see. What suddenly those to be members of state prosecutors as of now. And so they chair the magistrate is expected to be 10 minutes from now. It's also been clear and that all the next process is getting undertaken from now the legal process, which we are able to substantiate what sort of charges we can calculate into for the former lawyer for councillors. So critical to notice, council is just quality, but the former lawyer is the lead counsel in the matter of treason against his position in that matter has been or is still expected to be coming back to the court of law for hearing, especially on the 30th of June, but also not just hearing of the trial, but also the application in which the Lord Mayor areas so court to have General Hospital answer on the motion that is two individuals, Hadjiben Mutale and Hadjiben Mutale and Dr. are seeking for. We can confirm that the three ladies individuals that have come into court are state prosecutors, and they are currently trying to create way for them, or trying to create room for them to have chairs at the bar where they are able to represent the state or the government of Uganda in any matters to any challenges that the state preferably wants to state against. And also, yes, not any individual can find where to have a have a chair for themselves. And indeed, we can only be able to tell that
I'm just showing you this.
we are able to take that those files that we are able to see suggest that indeed the files that are getting closer, tracing the files that we are able to see two files, but also we are able to tell you that some of those postal documents that we talked about are the important documents of national identification cards and the introduction letters that come from different LCs. So you are able to start showing any other individual here, but also just for the visuals, we have to see what you have been brought into the culture, which suggests that there is space for everybody to see it, to start us off.
Maruna, what I just
Also, we have been able to see one of the members of the private church, and that is a son from a member of private for are the different individuals that are expected to stand churches, mayor, from areas.
akukweta ngambadde ndabyekankaasa ababbi ate kawabanga teryakateri mukuzo nagisanzeeko gwe omusigala adaganidde ensawo yange tebagikebeddemu ate nayiseewo awumpizeewo nakigumbulikudawaya nembaitakola kiguli ngaate nayiseewa Changa.
Which one? Let's please, you know. Nyamwisa Judith. Senior Secretary. Nyamwisa Judith. Senior Secretary.
Please continue subscribing. Continue subscribing. Please joining. Please subscribe.
And Gabriel Obua, State Attorney. To represent the state in this matter. We are really proceed with the plea. I pray that opposite counsel introduce themselves to court.
Please, Your Honor, my name is Major Lukwago. I'm assisted by counsel Samuel. The Honorable Honorable Matthias Lukwago.
Yes, that's supposed to be not up to date.
Yes, Mr. Abubakar second. Mr. Lawrence Kabul. Lawrence Kabul and Miss Proskovia Tulia. You will represent the two. We also joined by Maria Mitale. Russia, we read it.
Uganda by tribe, a lawyer, resident of Wakaliga, Lukwago Division, after you're charged with misprision of treason contrary to section 25 of the Penal Code Act, Part 120. The particulars of the offense are that Salongo Elias Lukwago and others still at large between 2021 and November 2024 at various places, including Nairobi in Kenya and Kampala in Uganda, knowing that other persons, to wit, Joel Wakaima, Frank Chiheri, Atkunda, Haj of Lutare Kamlegea, and Colonel retired Dr. Kizabes Chipepe, intended to commit treason, did not give information thereof with all reasonable dispatch to the minister, an administration officer, the magistrate or an officer in charge of the police station, or use all reasonable endeavors to prevent the commission of the treason. Salomon, have you understood the particular information? Is it true?
It's not true.
Kindly could you switch off your phone? Scott is in session, please.
Your Honor, inquiries are still ongoing. We prefer mention that.
Yes, Salomon, we have a right to apply for bail.
We are ready with 3 applications in alternative.
The alternative was there.
No. The first is bail, and the last 2 are alternatives. Worship, we have instructions to apply for bail as we now do. Yes, the accused person applies for bail on the following grounds. 1, in exercise of the constitutional right to apply. And with the permission, I do not need to belabor that.
No, you don't have.
Under Article 23.
No, you don't have.
The accused person has a fixed place of abode at Wakaliga in the Lukwago Division. He has a family. With a wife and children. And his residence is known to the state, both physically but also in documents, including the charge sheet, which you have just read over today. As the state mentioned in its charge sheet, the accused person is an advocate of this court and practices law. under the name and style of Lukwago and Company Advocates. Operating Block 15A.
Operating?
The law firm operates at Block 15A, 15th and Block, Clement Hill Road, Nakasero, Kampala. On the first floor of Rose Towers. On the first floor of Rose Towers. With experience of close to 30 years of legal practice. He knows and understands the implications of bail, and makes a personal undertaking. Appear as and when directed. And to abide by all bail terms and conditions that may be easy to set. Your Honor, the accused person advances another ground with fragile health. The accused person suffers from a condition called gastritis. A number of conditions that I will mention. First is gastritis. Which requires consistent medical supervision by specialized medical personnel. And you've got to follow closely how he has been in the document.
This Deputy Lewis Lukwago of the Secretary General of NUP has also arrived in court.
That is a condition. The requirement is to consistently monitor pressure, oxygen, aeration.
Middle East, that guy always already has masanyalazi.
But it also requires specialized food. Specialized food and at particular intervals during the day and night. In particular, In more particular terms, the worship, he has to take particular quantities, small quantities of meals at highly regulated the worship at smaller quantities provided at particular intervals, followed by particular medication, provided under supervision, medical supervision. Worship, the second medical condition is herniated disc. When this herniated disc H-E-R-N-I-A-T-E-D. Herniated H-E-R, yes, N-I-A-T-E-D. This with actually for completeness it is this C5 and C6 and C6. To demonstrate is that the lumbar spine, the cervical spine, was operated with a metal inserted which was operated in Fortis Hospital, India. That is where the surgery was conducted. Fortis, F-O-R-T-I-S, Memorial Hospital in Delhi, India. Your worship, following the brutal arrest and management under detention, the same has clinically dislocated by his observation arising owing to the pain he feels, which is excruciating and requires urgent orthopedic intervention. Or neurological intervention. He also suffers respiratory ailments relating to his breathing, requiring well-ventilated space, as well as consistent and persistent medical observation. He also suffers from hypertension. And that hypertension has been exacerbated by the physical conditions. Physical conditions he has endured over the last 2 days of his kingdom. All these conditions were referred by the medical board of this country.
Doesn't see you as a
As only manageable by that Fortis Memorial Hospital and Nairobi Hospital. And Fortis is in Delhi, India. Yes, yes, it is in Delhi, India. I'm advised that there is a more specified location called Gurugram in India. Gurugram in India. Gurugram is G-U-R-U-G-R-A-M. Your Honor, away from the medical prescriptions are two lifestyle prescriptions. One is what to eat. When to eat and how to eat it. The second is when to get up and walk, for how long, what distance, all of which cannot be available under incarceration. Now, those conditions have further been exacerbated by the type of meals that have been provided to you in the last 2 days. In particular, posho and beans, forced posho and beans. Together with the lack of medication as prescribed. The latest pressure taken from off the applicant or the accused person about 1 hour ago indicated that it was 217. 200 over 100, yes, which by your standards is close to suffering a stroke. Indeed, before he was dumped at the police, while in military custody, he suffered a high surge, of blood pressure. Reason whereof the military drove him out of their facility. And he was only saved by the intervention of a doctor that quickly administered a tablet under his tongue. All those conditions are not to be catered for under incarceration. We are making attempts, Your Worship, to obtain a printout of some of the medical documents we are talking about, which we could not prepare in time. Reason being that since his kidnapping, we have only been looking for him.
So you were unable to prepare?
We were unable to get them, but we have received them electronically. So they are being printed out. By the time I finish this application, these applications, we would have obtained. The accused person is 56 years old. By law and authorities, that is advanced. Now, advanced age spanning from the age of 50, so he's already 6 years into advanced age. As a matter of record and antecedent and responsibility, beyond being a lawyer, he has no criminal record whatsoever. but has been charged in court before. And has been granted bail before. He has never absconded. Which is a demonstration of his law-abiding character. Worship, in addition to his personal undertaking, abide by the bail terms, the accused person has a number of substantial sureties and I proceed to introduce them with your permission. The first one is the Honorable Betty Aolo Jan. The Honorable Betty Aolo Jan is the city woman member of parliament. City woman member of parliament for Gulu City. In this 12th parliament, having served for 15 years already, 20 actually. She's in her 5th term in parliament. She is a former leader of the opposition. But for Northern Uganda, works closely with the accused person. Is a mother figure and a friend with the accused person, aged 67 years. She's introduced by a national identity card, being a resident of I need somebody for information. I'm also a man of advanced age.
With your permission, senior quarters village. Lukwago ward, I ward.
I beg your pardon.
Lukwago, ward. Lalo Peche division is the South.
That's why she's resting. Well, those are the particulars.
Those are the particulars.
Your worship, we would like to pass both the national ID and the parliament ID through to the colleagues, then we shall provide photocopies.
And then upload them on it.
We will undertake. Your Worship, the accused himself is also introduced by letter of LC1. No, not the accused. From Burua village, where he is resident. That is Wakalima. And his national ID is also available for inspection and for your management. And for the Honorable Betty Awolo-Chan, we have the photocopies of the ID, the IDs. For the Honorable Awolo-Chan, we have not been able to secure LC later, considering the distance and the speed with which these events took. Your Worship, the second surety with your permission, if Honorable Chan is the Honorable Dr. Philip Michael. Honorable Dr. Philip Michael Rulume Baiga. Honorable Rulume Baiga is aged 56. So they are both men of advanced age. He is a resident of Galasel, Bagala. Bagala is B-A-G-G-A. Seth. Seta Ward. Goma Division. Seta Ward. Goma Division. Goma is G-O-M-A. Mukono Municipality and Mukono District. It was introduced by letter of LC. We are trying to run some more copies. Currently, we have a photocopy and the original of his national ID together with the photocopy. The Honorable Rudmaya Baiga is the immediate former Member of Parliament for Wiyikwe South. In the Wiyikwe district. Is the Deputy President to the accused person in the political party I mentioned, PFF. Is a medical doctor. And the proprietor of Kampala International Medical Center, close by here in Kansanga. Kampala International Medical Center, Kansanga, Kampala. Your Worship, he is a friend to the accused person for over 30 years. As you notice, they are age mates, they were in school together. And I've since lived at work close. Also number 0 information. Zero 772 432 096. I forgot to mention the telephone number for the Honorable Holo Child. 0772 591 yes 702. The third should be worship is the Honorable Betty Namboze Bachireke. The Honorable Namboze Bachireke is aged 57. I have been forced by the president to mention her age. And I've thank God she's my mom. So she's age 57. She's the current member of parliament for Mukono municipality. Now serving her fifth term. Her fourth term, sorry. Fourth term. And therefore she's actually due to her fifth term. She's serving her fifth term. Her fifth term. Yes, you're right. I'm in possession, Your Worship, of her parliament ID. Because of the rush, we were not able to secure LC later introduction. And in the national ID. But she has memory of the NIN number, which can be used to access all the information about her. Her NIN number. It is CF 690 521 0 E9 capital E9 capital F capital E capital A. Sorry, capital E capital A. She's a resident of Lukwago village. Lukwago village, Ntawo ward, Mukono municipality. Her telephone number is 0752 38 710. Sorry, 388 710. Yes, sir. Your Honor, in very peculiar circumstances, and now this relates to responsibility. The accused person is counsel, actually currently lead counsel in the matter of retired Colonel Dr. Kiza Besigye and 2 others, which is criminal session case number 335.
335.
Yes. Currently at hearing stage. It is 335 of 2025. Currently at hearing stage and is scheduled for the 30th day of June 2026. The same is likely to suffer interruption if it is not granted this way. I mentioned that one because of its prominence, including in these proceedings. So, but it is one among the so many cases he is handling as an officer. He is not a flight risk. And undertakes not to leave the borders of this country without prior authorization of this court, with or without it being a condition. It is therefore the possibility of delay, and I would invite you to take judicial notice of the case backlog in our system, both in police, where the case still is, and in court. With that, Your Honor, the applicant is cognizant of the gravity of this offense. But one, the gravity consideration is mitigated in these proceedings by the personal undertaking and the caliber of the applicant, to the substantial nature of sureties, and the rest will be insulated by the conditions that you may be pleased to give. Obviously and axiomatically, the gravity of the offense does not negate the constitutional right and the presumption of innocence, right to apply for bail, and the presumption of innocence. We have so far, Your Worship, obtained in one bundle of the applicants, some of the applicants' medical records that we have been able to obtain electronically. And with your permission, we will submit a copy, and then we will upload, and we will therefore, if court desires to calculate this, they can attest. Those are certified. I stand to be guided, Your Honor, because the other two applications are dependent on whether or not you grant bail today. In the unlikely event that you may not be you are not in a position to grant bail today, we pray for one of the two things I'm going to mention. The first is owing to his medical condition. That he be referred to hospital for urgent medical care under conditions and directions you may be pleased to give. Again, in the unlikely event that that is not done, most unlikely microscopic, in the unlikely or microscopic event that that is not done, but without prejudice to the foregoing, we pray that you direct that prisons authorities allow him possession of an orthopedic mattress. Orthopedic mattress. Because the same is under medical prescription. Orthopedic mattress and a cardiac bed, because these are critical for his survival. Yes, and a cardiac bed. The same are critically needed for his survival. Where he was previously incarcerated, when he mentioned that, they thought it was a luxury. And they advised him to sleep on the floor, which has exacerbated his back condition. He only slept on the floor for about 20 minutes. He explains. Okay, he was lying, not sleeping, on the floor. He was lying on the floor for those 20 minutes, and those have worsened his medical condition. He has not accessed medical care from his personal medical attendants. In the unlikely event of the remand, we want to pray that the same be ordered and that he be allowed to access his specialized and prescribed meals. Your Worship, we have obtained as the second copy of the bank of his medical documents. We pray that these medical documents be kept private because they relate to personal medical conditions and very private. With that, Your Honor, I reiterate what I earlier prayed and pray that you be pleased to grant bail as a matter of life and death. Especially for the fear of an irreversible stroke owing to his medical condition. I so pray.
Yes, sir. What we have heard from the just we have had the length application made by the council with respect to the application regarding the fish questions. But we are asking the council for the fish question to avail us with the letter introducing the surety in a particular surety number 1 and 2. That is letter from the LLC introducing them. He also availed us with a set of medical 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Letter of introduction of their residence. The letter from their area MC introducing them. That's what I mean. The letter of introduction of their area of residence. That is Honorable Ramos and Betty. Then secondly, we are also requesting for the set of the medical documents with respect to the condition of the accused person, where the council referred to the second set of the medical documents. We are also requesting that we should be available with thereafter. We are also praying that with the prosecutions are given time after you have seen the volume of the document. This is one set of the medical document tendered by the council for the accused person. This volume of it within time to study the document. Then, study the medical document. And then we also need time to verify the particulars of the sureties. From that point, we also shall be able to effectively respond to the bail application made by the council. This question. We are in court, please. Can you respect court? In other words, the state is unable to respond to the application. That's the position. That's the position, no? The council for the person, in addition to the application for the bail, you also pray for referral order for urgent medical care and provision of orthopedic mattress, taking into account the condition of the applicant, he refers to that, and the mattress. The other one is critical to this condition also. And that the applicant also needs specialized meal. He also paid court in the event that the court does not grant him bail, court should issue that order. He also have a response to that. You're highlighting on his what he has to understand. Yes. Just on his request of grant an orthopedic bail. Yes. So you are highlighting, then you can respond to the second. Yeah. Because I was telling you, understand. Yes. In response to that, the prosecution's submission that the prison authority has the best facility in the country. It has specialized doctors. Unless otherwise court gets a report from the prison authority that they are unable to contain these conditions when in prison, upon a report, maybe the court can pronounce itself on it. But as per now, there is no report from the prison authority suggesting that they are unable to have him in their facility. And to be premature for the court to say that the prison authorities are unable to have him in prison at this point or at this stage. So at this stage, we also request our response. Our prayer here is for the court to claim to issue the order prayed for by the Council for the Accused Person. An order for with urgent medical attention, medical care, ordering the prison authority to provide orthopedic mattress and cardiac pain. That order also will pray that court should decline to issue it at this stage. That's our prayer also.
In regards to the bail application.
We ask for time to respond.
So in other words, you seek an adjournment in order to be given time to respond to the application.
Yes, you also.
With regard to the medical documents, the second state I was referring to, I made copy, one bundle sent for the prosecution and one for court. That's what I meant by second one, which was time. So the bundle I intend to rely on is within the possession of my colleague.
So the bundle that is in court is in its entirety.
Absolutely.
Yes, you don't need a second one.
No, I only meant working 2 copies each, one for state and one for court. They have the same, and I would invite them to read the same. Now, the same way they were prepared to charge and provided us with the little time that they gave us. So for the documents, and I will submit all the documents where they want the orders to see and understand the medical condition. They have the documents in front of them, and I trust their ability to read and understand them now and respond. So, Your Honor, relates to LC letters. I did mention that, yes, we would have loved to provide the same. But the circumstances imposed onto us by the prosecution could not allow us. We only learned at 11 today that the accused person had been dumped at the police. In Chira. Chira. Not Chira. Chira division in Namgongo. We rushed. We cooperated with the police. by way of providing the charge and caution they required of him, and his statement, which he did. We cooperated with their police sergeant to come and do his observation. And he did. Preliminary information was that they were going to charge him in Nakawa court. Even as we speak, they have not given us a copy of the charge sheet. Now, you're talking about the prosecution, mounting a prosecution in good faith. I did ask my colleague, also for the state, when we were here, before you entered, and we look at the copy of the charge sheet, and she said, I do not have it yet. I don't know if she has it now. I have not looked at the charge sheet. I only listened attentively. I would invite my colleagues, therefore, to use the same attention I used to listen to the charge sheet and understand the medical documents. Your Honor, the LC letters that have been mentioned are only for identification of individuals. I am so saddened that counsel for the state, if after receiving a parliamentary ID for the Republic of Uganda, and she represents the state which issued the ID I'm talking about, and she still wants more. But I'm even more saddened that in this day and age, my land friend cannot even verify the identity of a member of parliament electronically and digitally. I am very, very sad. Apart from delay, creating backlog, abusing process, creating backlog, abusing court process, creating congesting prisons, and persecuting. There would be no reason why a senior state attorney, two senior state attorneys, with a state attorney assisting them, would not be able to proceed with this such a bail, and would insist that you proceed and detain, not just a sick person, a dying man. I would want to draw your attention, Your Worship, and without recruiting your sympathy, to a German national that was denied bail in Kalanga on similar flimsy grounds, and at the next hearing he was dead. And you're saying your former Lord Mayor of this city, a colleague at the bar, an officer of this court, should not go to hospital, but should go and be condemned to death before you even try him. With respect, Your Worship, to the sureties, to the alternative prayer. One, that even when someone wants to provide for himself a facility to allow him to live, without inflicting a charge on the government of Uganda by way of a mattress, somebody providing for himself a cardiac bed, without asking government to provide the same. Someone providing for himself a specialized meal commensurate with his condition of life. Council for the State demands, I want a medical prescription for that. Your Honor, one, LC letters are not a requirement of law. It is just practice. And guidance provided in the bail guidelines, just as a guide among other conditions you may impose. Indeed, that's why the law provides with or without sureties. Look at the speed with which we have been able to obtain a letter from LC on the person who has been incarcerated. The next somebody demands that the prisons authorities has the facilities. First, I'm not privy to when my land friend was last incarcerated in the men's wing anywhere in our prisons, so as to testify to the proprietor of conditions in prison. Unlike us who are in private practice, who visit inmates in our prisons, she only interfaces with the file in the comfort of her office or chambers. I invite you to disregard her submission on the propriety or otherwise of the prison conditions, but invite you to take judicial notice of the congestion in our prisons that have always been highlighted by the judiciary, that we all proudly serve. Even without medical reports, some of which we have provided, and even those from prison, Your Honor, this bail is entirely discretionary, and we rely on your discretion and good conscience. Discretion is basically the law of conscience, which we invite you to invoke and exercise. We therefore pray that you take cognizance of the leadership caliber of the sureties presented, the caliber of the accused person, his record and service both to court and the nation, but also the need to decongest both court and prison by attending to the legal work he handles as your officer. In the unlikely event that you incline to look at the letters for LC, then I would invite you to grant bail on the applicant's own cognizance, because it is provided for both in law, Section 75, as well as practice. And to do a visual and clinical examination of the accused person in the bit, please. Grant bail. Disallow the adjournment. And since they have opted not to respond to the bail application, to close them out. But even reopening to allow them is entirely your discretion, and I'm amenable. Without much ado, Your Honor, may you find a pleasure. In the event, Your Honor, that you want the state to have another opportunity to say, and since they wanted a medical report, specifically on what they're asking for, a copy and summaries hereby given to them. But even in, I being senior to them, maybe I could also be of help to them. As an alternative to an adjournment, you could give them a standover to study the documents. Since they need more time.
Actually, before court can pronounce itself, I simply wanted to make an inquiry. I don't know how much time the state is requesting for in order to give them time to respond to the application. Because state is represented and they must be given an opportunity to respond to the application.
With your permission, just before, and my colleague's permission, we are actually in possession now of the medical referral which they were talking about from Lago National Referral Hospital. Dated 13th April 2024. And it relates to the accused person with a diagnosis of C6-7 disc prolapse.
That is the C5 and C6 you're talking about?
Another 6 to 7.
Okay, it's 6
to 7.
as opposed to 5 and 6?
Yes. Yes. This even 5 is there, but this one relates to 6 and 7. Yes. Disc prolapse. Prolapse is pro and then lapse. With left-sided neuropharyngeal stenosis. I'm reporting that state is laughing at my client's medical condition. Maybe she's laughing at the way I'm pronouncing medical terms. Yes, she's excited that I know them. Your Honor, with left-sided neuro, that is Neuro. Foramia is Formia, which is as one word. Stenosis. And I'll only read the last bit, which my colleague was interested in, submitting recommendation. Mr. Lukwago Arias has not responded to the conservative treatment with pain medication and physiotherapy. Is recommended surgical decompression with spinal fusion, SCDF, to relieve his severe symptoms. Your Worship? Yes.
When was this examination done?
Which one are you referring to? The one I'm reading?
Yes.
That is Portuguese. And
Is it the one of India?
that is India, but that was preceded by this.
Oh.
Yes. But this one I'm referring to is April 2024. So I am giving I am giving this copy with the request that I receive it back to make this because it is the only one we are in possession of. But for the purposes of my colleagues, I just wanted to make one comment and to appeal to co-professionals, the other side. In life, as professionals, there are certain things that make us look ugly. And there are certain fields as professionals we need not proceed. On my part and my team, we undertake to observe those standards. I would appeal to my colleagues, before whom I joined the bar, to keep the same standards. I
If the proper can take the legal of the matter, I simply want to ascertain how much time prosecution is asking to respond to the application. Because as far as the court is concerned, the application must not be responded to.
We are requesting for 1 week's time. That there are weekends that we might not be able to access. Also, noting the applicants herein.
Which steps needs to verify?
Which we need to actually verify and see if it's the current state of the event or it's overtaken by events. So it's much more than the introductory letters that have been presented, that have not been presented by the surety. It's much more, even regarding the applicant himself, considering the charges leveled against him. So we pray for more time, Your Honor, which is a strip of 1 week. Yes.
To respond to the rejoinder, any, and then court has to be given time to make a ruling on the same. No.
Your Honor, our prayer is specific. It's 1 week. We believe that we'll be able to.
Well, Your Worship, yes, Your Worship, I don't use back and forth. And that is the kind of practice I have lived for the last 25 years. Supposing I are inclined to concede to an adjournment for 1 day with a prayer that the accused person be kept in a medical facility under protection, observation and protection of guard of security agents, government, in this case, police. But if they want prison to be in that hospital or police, we are many. Because all we are concerned about is protecting and preserving life. Because what the state is inviting you to do is to do an experiment on the accused person's life. Whether he actually will die, whether he's in good or bad condition. We have not had the benefit of receiving. We can only relate to the situation as we know it from our side. And I will give them the benefit of doubt that they do not know his condition before here. Now, I'm only speaking from the point that I know how I found him in police custody today, how he has lived before, which is not within their knowledge. As a win-win and stopgap measure, would they find pleasure to concede? As we concede to their adjournment, even for that 1 week, he be placed under medical care, under guard or protection. Unless the intention is different. Maybe to subdue, maybe someone to die, or so the medical condition to exacerbate beyond repair. If the intention is justice, and justice meaning a trial of a person that is not dead, then I would invite them to proceed to medical referral, to go to hospital under their guard, limited visitation, even if they are adjournment for that 1 week. Because our proposed roadmap was, if he's in a hospital for some at 1 week, he's able to prepare for the cases he's handling, assuming he's granted bail. But we can afford them the time they need to study the document, verify the locations or residences of the persons in issue. Have the original, but the copy has been sent electronically. And that is how serious we are. In fact, you have two sureties whose LC identity is not in issue anymore. Elship, we are taking you through this page, and I would invite you to understand where we are coming from. It is somebody we thought in the last 2 days may not be alive. Luckily, he's here, he's alive. How do we secure his life, but also the interests of justice? I would be very happy to hear a session for this.
We don't want to go back and forth, because Councilman that has ably applied for bail. The state has not responded to the same, giving their reasons. They need to verify. The issue is not about the letters. The letters have been availed. According to the state, they need time to verify the medical conditions according to them. So I believe in the interest of justice, since there are medical issues presented to court, the state will be given 2 days to respond. Yes, the state will be given 2 days to respond, and that is today's Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. In order to save time, why can't state file written submissions in that regard and have them filed electronically? Honorable Medal Segona could rejoin if, and then court can deliver a ruling on the same. Yes, a rule. This is an order of court. Let's check. Yes, have these 2 days. Peruse, file submissions electronically. Councilman, I believe you can respond. You can respond in 1 day. So that will be by. No, the state files and serves by Friday. They are given 2 days to verify. The state files and serves by Friday. So the defense will respond, if any, by Monday. Then can we meet?
I actually don't need Monday.
You don't need
It's electronic. Filing is electronic. We will file on Saturday.
On Saturday. Then, if that is the case, then we shall have a mention on Monday. If I have all electronic requirements, because sometimes the directives are not complied with. We can have a mention on Monday. Salongo will be remanded till Monday. The prison authorities are directed to take into account his medical condition. Specifically, we shall remind him from Makindye. I think that's where the hospital is. Yes, that's where the hospital is. And then you can have a meet up with the prison authorities on the issue of your steady bed, so that you can make arrangements and have it. So you will be remanded till.
Before you do that, Your Honor, I'm grateful first. May we take it as an order that we take. We do not want it from the state if we do not have it. We will provide the mattress. We will, of course, how to deliver it, we can organize that.
Yes, that's what I say, that we will have to meet up with the prison authorities and arrange. Okay, because the prison has its own guidelines. So he will meet, the family will meet up with the prison authorities and arrange on how the issue of the orthopedic mattress will be delivered or handled accordingly. I guess we are clear on that. Yes. So step for avoidance of doubt, time, Monday 10. Is it available for the yes? I believe even if it's a Sunday,
We'll be here tomorrow, Christmas.
Okay, omusajja bamulimandize paka nga Monday akomawo mu kooti on Monday. Come on.
Yeah. And that has been the situation at Makindye court. And he has been remanded back to prison till Monday. But what is worrying with these cases of treason and these guys, that once they remand you to another day without bail, just know that that bail may be denied. So I don't think it's going to be granted bail anyway. So the noise will be outside here. Hey, Lukwago, but these guys, they have the power, they have the money, they have the court, they have the everything in their hands. So this is our Uganda. This is how we are living in it. The happenings are sad. The happenings are sad. It is Uganda, Uganda, yeah, that is how our Uganda is. Everything is a weapon of oppression. The courts are weapons of oppression. Every institution is a weapon of oppression. Arinaitre, Selegius, very funny and disgusting. Imagine this happening in Uganda. Yeah, it is happening in Uganda. Kakande Dennis says it's very absurd, but we shall be free one day. Yeah, that is all we pray for, that finally someday everything will be all right, you know. to the Bob Wine has that song that says, Matthias Puga Uyo, Matthias Wechitiwa Uyo. He was also in court. One day everything will be alright. Drama in Uganda. What a shame. Pray for one another. Sing for the Lord. Yes, sing for the Lord. Cuthbert. But they reminding over what? Reminding over what? The church, it was read and he was charged with the treason. Treason. One day everything will be alright. He's there. Former Lord Mayor Elias Lukwago is there, going to join Dr. Kizza Besigye. Someday everything will be just fine. One day everything will be alright. Someday everything will be just fine. Remember, your tears is not in vain. Never give on to the negativity. What doesn't kill will make you strong. The negativity. One day you will look back and see. The harder they squeeze, the sweeter the juice. Yeah, this is our Uganda. This is our Uganda. This is our Uganda. It is very sad. It is very annoying. It is so annoying. We are living like orphans, as if we have no solutions. We are being treated how people want. We are being ruled like slaves. In fact, we are in modern day slavery. In a short while, let me first reveal myself so that I talk to you people when you're seeing me. But one day everything will be all right. That song is very sweet. That song brings hope. There is no hope. Yeah. That song makes us to be strong and not lose faith. There's no permanent situation. Even in the time of slavery became worse, and worse. But finally, people came on and fought for themselves. We are like in modern day slavery. But there is no permanent situation. Thank you for keeping locked on Pace Media. Yeah, by the way, the voice you're hearing is for Patrick Olweny. And I am the one who started this channel, this media station. And I'm looking forward to be a big, proud CEO of this media station or media company someday. However, we should not forget the fight, struggle for freedom, struggle against oppression, but we should not fear. Regardless, despite the intimidations, despite the circumstances that people face, that befall us, guys, don't give up. Brothers in the Middle East, we appreciate the work you're doing, supporting the families this side. They try to bring in a bill to affect your financing. Your brothers and sisters this side, but still we are moving on, we are surviving. Whatever they do, we are not dying because God gives life. While they think they give us life, God gives us life. It has been me in the studio. Pace Media. And bye-bye. Bye-bye to those who subscribed. We love you all. To those who promised us some support but didn't put anything, we love you too. From the roots of Kampala, from the heart of Kampala City, Pace Media Studios, we are growing every day. Operation is preparation. They oppress you while you prepare for the better life, for the best, and we shall achieve. You've been such a wonderful audience. Big up to you all who were in the comment section. Meet you next Monday. We shall be bringing for you back that event live. When it's coming back to court, we shall be bringing for you live. Live on Pace Media, yes. Monday, Pace Media will be live. However, we also have some live podcasts some days, so please endeavor to keep checking. Goodbye. Patrick Oloing for such a wonderful podcast or live stream with you all. However, we cannot stay here forever. We cannot stay here till tomorrow. So, goodbye.